thanks. Hello? For some reason I have completely forgotten how to fucking start this. Yes. Well, considering you're one of the mods that in recent memory has been around more often. Oh wait, I'm used to saw this been down here. Yeah, it's been a few months, and also about a month and a half for me, because I disappeared at the end of March, and then returned last week's Sunday. Well, so yeah, that was my team, which you can see in the bottom right corner, I think, of an Archaeops named Aerodactyl that just bodied most of the previous gym, the last one. Clone me a Mulga. Pelican the Swanner. I know that at first that does not make sense, but it's in reference to Pelipper. Sigil, the Sigilif. Dodo, the Lullaby that still hasn't evolved yet. And Captain Eagle, the Ruffler that still has not evolved. And I only said possible finale because I cannot remember how painful. I know the grind is going to be painful. Because... What the fuck? What's wrong with me? Oh, that's supposed to be signification for the Legendary, isn't it? But I don't care about the Legendary currently. So, the plan, obviously, is to go through Victory Road, get to the end of it, and then start the grind as soon as possible. Unfortunately. And are we gonna have a rival battle this early? I have heard of Poke MMO. Fortunately, I have not played it. The last time I saw footage of it was like in 2013, and the most I remember was it being an online version of Pokemon Fire Red. And oh, that's not even the worst case scenario, Bianca. I think not even the worst case scenario. So instead, yep, I've predicted it with the rival battle. Oh, I just realised that some of this may not even be grinding, it may just be finding TMs that I'm actually going to need just to make my team good. Oh! Oh, so it is like an MMO. Having all of the regions. I mean, I'm guessing it would possibly have to make it so that the mons can exceed level 100. Like, if it's gonna be like that. Really, Unpheasant? You're gonna almost one-shot me because of a crit? How clutch was that though? A bit too clutch? Oh, Banana's Tailwind. Do I absolutely need that? Because that benefits my team and was useful in the 8th gym, and I've only used it that one time. But also, I have 2 different healing moves in the form of Roost and Aqua Ring. One is just more immediate and one is more over time. But at the same time, Pelican is frail. So most of the time, Roost ends up being the beneficial one. Yeah. In fact, I could go with Tailwind. Because I'm not using that one. I wouldn't use that one because my time is just Roost I would use. Oh, do I even need to switch it? Like, switch any of them though? Because the 2 attacking moves I'm keeping. Because I already have Rough Foot with Tailwind, but I don't know if that's going to be kept on him or not. Well, I'm pretty sure I have a few hard skills. I won't teach it for now. And I normally would want to Roost, but in almost all scenarios, that Lipod's going to use Fake Out, so I can't really use it. Okay, so the one time that I could have been able to use fucking Roost, it decides, nah, I'm not going to use Fake Out. I'm going to Fake that out. Of course, it's exactly what I fucking needed. For Aerodactyl to come in to just sweep the team. Because that's what Archeops does. It's faster than fucking everything. Except for a Lipod for some fucking reason. What the fuck? How are you faster than the oldest possible bird? Lipod, explain yourself. More than 124 speed? Oh, U-turn. Oh, that ends up being so fucking good, but that's a setup I already like. Like, yeah, good coverage across the board. Oh, for fuck's sake. Like, granted, I'm only going to get Dark Moons with Mandibus. So, there is a chance of getting rid of Crunch. Just so I can have a pivot move so that if it's weak, then it'll still be able to move faster and then it can switch out safely. But apart from that, I just don't know. Because this is not competitive. This isn't fucking VGC, it's Smogon. Ah, you bastard. Yeah, I expected that. I wanted to do as much damage as possible. Oh, I thought that was quite literally 2 mods with fucking Citrus Berry. Which, for the longest time, for some reason, I called it the Citrus Berry. I don't know why. I only did that much? The fuck? Oh, but now it's just gonna... No, of course it has Aqua Jet. Of course it does. What do you mean by why don't you kill? I'm actually not doing great because of course the Samurai is somehow higher leveled than my entire fucking team. Well, without that, it may be possible if I didn't just try and sweep with Archeops and then somehow some Pokemon, for some reason, are either faster or can just survive the acrobatics. Problem is because I'm not trying to combine with Flying Gem. I thought I was gonna survive because I thought at least I resist it, but no. God fucking damn it. Fucking finally. Let's just see how long I can keep the Dodo in. Cause it's bulky and it has an email eye on it. Yeah, well, if it buffed itself, I'd expect it, or even with a crit. But I know. Just. I already made this harder on myself, making it so I could only use one type. And then I made it even more difficult by just having an under-leveled team. And also, that was stab super effective and yet it didn't KO. It's a fucking Simisear! I don't care if it's 3 levels high, it's a fucking Simisear! Oh god, that was more painful than I wanted to be. God, you actually decided to make him healthy. Oh, is this because you're giving me max revives? Is this because I can't buy them and you're pitying me? Bianca? That's why you ain't battling me. Yes, I know, funny as I'm like this bit off point. God, check this smart just for one. But I don't think he did in 2 years' time, so he's not going to now. Get everything so seeing it all the time isn't going to change anything. But then also smiling at this rate is just fake optimism. Especially Team Plasma hasn't exactly been defeated yet. What I mean she often is, if she gets a Pokemon stolen, eventually gets it back and is usually weaker, and also would choose a Pokemon that is weak against yours, starter wise. So I didn't know that. And that's what you mean. Oh god. You're right, there are different things we can do. There are as many truths and ideas as there are people in Pokemon. I mean, possibly? Obviously, without doing any calculations, I wouldn't fucking know. If those two things equal out, truth and ideas, ideals, versus people in Pokemon. The most important thing is that we help one another out. That's why people in Pokemon are always by the other side. Yeah, imagine if Team Plasma heard any of that. Would not go over well. You say that. Yeah, I will eventually be the one taken on Team Plasma. Mostly by myself, mainly the 2 leaders. And you end up being fucking nowhere. But at least the gym leaders eventually get involved. So, Say something like that inspiring. Yeah, that's for fun. Feel the pain. Could never think of anything inspirational that isn't just extremely tacked on. But yep, that's an indication that I have one that's up there. Okay, what are you? What are you? What is that to do with? Help in what way? Can Salzburg, you really think I'm gonna be using attack? You fool! But somehow survived it. Okay. Wow, it really did fuck all. How bulky is Jellison? I know it's reasonably bulky, but this bulky? Come on. Yeah, I really do feel like Clone needs a better move than Shockwave. If I could get Thunderbolt, it'd be great. But I don't know if I will be able to at any point. If I do, then we shall be much better. Be easy with guns. Well, hang on. It depends on the Pokemon itself. Because I'm pretty sure you're not going to be doing much against any form of a steel type. Unless you're counting all types of guns. Like RPGs, then that's another story. Yep, funny. You haven't totally said that before. I mean, you really want me to absolutely expose you, Dean? So, for once at least, Rockside actually hit. Okay, so Seismitoad, you are just a worse fucking Quagsire, and yet you still manage to survive. Ah, fuck. Well, that's a steel type, and I don't exactly have much to do against it. No fire moves because there's only fucking weakness. And also, for some reason, because it's like psychics resisted, flames resisted, I don't have much. And also that did fuck all. Literally any form of a steel type and I can't do anything. The fuck am I meant to do? Because the only thing I can think of is using surf. That's all I can think of to do. Because then it will possibly be strong neutral damage. Okay. Who or what is Zatch Bell? Because I don't know. Like, when I get the chance, the grind is gonna be fucking massive. Because I'm about to go this long while still being somewhat on the level. I'm just surprised. Actually, it's not even on the level, it's just that I don't have any mons that just take them out instantly. And even when I do, they just get taken out very quickly for some reason. Like, because I have one mon that is now the same level that Charon's Samurai was. The rest, low 40s. And I'm pretty sure the Elite Four is in the 50s, or at least low 50s. I have played it. I would not say a lot of it because I'm not giving myself enough time because I keep on forgetting to play it. So the most I can say I have on it is about 4 hours. Roughly. By now, I should have finished it, and yet I have not. Where did all of the music go? All I'm hearing is the fucking wind. Kind of weird that they have this version, well, a version of this here. Because of how it's set out, you can't exactly reach the end of the game without the patches. Like, you can't skip any. It's not like in the earlier gens when you could, possibly. When Gen 2, possibly? And when you couldn't either. Gen 3 is then what I'm thinking of where you genuinely just could. Who the fuck are you? Why are you here? Why are you... I'm a bit confused as to why that guy is there. Okay, is there a strong enough wind to make it so that I can just float on here without dying? Because I feel like it can't do that. Keep me roughly the same level and allow me to just essentially walk on air. Well, at least we still have the same door animations that look cool. Well, at least we have the building up to the Victory Road music. Like, we're hearing parts of it. And now we can hear it properly. There we go. The Gen 5 Victory Road music we all know. Possibly love, I don't know. And now time to activate the repels because that'll be the sensible thing to do. Oh yeah, 2 hard scales as of right now. And also interesting that the music does not go away when I activate the bicycle. Is it one of doors of it? Enough for the 8 gym badges. Because I think it's the same for the, well, technically the same for some of the other regions. I know Gen 4 got rid of them completely. Gen 3 did. Gen 2 did. I know Gen 1 did. And soon as this game's technically a reboot of Gen 1, it makes sense that they would do that if I can speak English. Oh, I'm level 45! And it's also faster than me! Woo! It's exactly what I wanted! And I almost encoded as well. I don't know why I needed to do that, it was already faster than me. Unless its teammates are just gonna be slower? No, it's a fucking Zeb Striker. Oh my Jesus Christ. Well, okay then. Because I have a certain plan, I know it's likely to go with an electric move, and I only have 1 mon to stop it. And I want it to be brought in safely. So I had to attack only 1 off, the 1 mon that's not fully evolved and not on the EXP share. Because I hope... Oh, come on! How is every mon now faster than my Aerodactyl? Despite, you know, the same level and everything. Yeah, I thought there was going to be some form of speed tie. No! Seriously, do I have to just put speed EVs into my mons now? Because 124 speed apparently is not enough. At one point, 124 speed was enough to just sweep through entire teams. And now it's not even enough to beat a Zeb Striker. Like, 124 speed was able to beat like a +3 speed Haxorus. And that's got a base speed of 97. So how is it mons of a similar level without even Dragon Dance are now faster? Yes, completely different mon entirely. But that still doesn't stop the fact that I still need to fucking grind. And it's gonna be painful. Because I still have 2 mons waiting to be evolved. Oh my fucking god, are you serious? I completely forgot. The one mon I had with fly, I put in the box. And I'm gonna have to teach return, because if I don't, then it's just gonna be enemy, and slash is not gonna cut it. Not when I have a terrible crit luck. I wish I got Shadow Ball somewhere. The others? Any non-common poison gel? Okay. I don't think I may have mentioned it early on for the streams, like one of the first few parts. But it is nice having the Pokemon Center and the Pokemon in the same place, because it just makes it a lot more convenient. You know, getting my healing potions here. Instead of having to go from one building to another building, because that's eventually exhausting and I am running out of the money. Because this is what happens when you don't have a Versus Seeker. For some reason decided to remove it, I don't know as to why. You just did and it's not funny. However, for one, a good idea to remove it. Needs to be removed. Well, needs to have been removed from the Game Freak company itself. Because, I mean, it was such a good feature in Gens 3 and 4. Why would they just remove it? I mean, it was bad enough that they made copies of it. Well, I made a copy of it in Argontal Silver because it was just remake of the original one. But both versions were terrible. And then the Gen 3 one, still not great. So, Gen 3 and 4, much better. Just go into any route, find trainers, activate it, and most of the time, you'll be able to, you know, get more money, more XP, without having to actually grind on wild battles. It's a lot better. Okay, yes, and I am looking up as to where the TMs are. Because one is in Victory Road, Dragon Claw, which I may want to grab. Well, wait, I'm pretty sure. Oh, Giant Chasm is post game, isn't it? Yes, it is. Based on the Pokemon available, it is post game. So no Ice Beam for me. Which is bullshit. Oh, and Thunderbolt's all the way in P2 Laboratory, which is down where down at Route 18. That's how far back it is. And then we really Earthquake is in Relic Castle, and I never grabbed it. Where exactly is it then? And yes, I am currently talking to myself. But also, I do need to get Psychic and Shadow Pulsar. Earthquake and Shadow Ball are both in Relic Castle. How did I miss both of them? And also, Brick Break is also in Icarus City. How many TMs did I fucking miss? Like, what the fuck? How blind am I? Or will I just focus on beating the gym and getting out? I think that was the problem. It was quite literally just go from place to place, gym to gym, and not care about anything on the in-between. I mean, granted, in many cases I just forgot because I don't play Black and White often. Not like Infinite 4, where most cases the locations in those games are just burned into my mind. Gen 3 especially, because I can, like, certain teams I can just stop really easily. But yes, I could have gone through all of Victory Road, but I have some TMs to collect. And I didn't realize Mouse was on the screen, god damn it. Hopefully I can get my Braviary soon. Okay, still don't like it that I can't just replenish the max for the power automatically. Because they haven't thought of that yet. I know that's attached to other trainer classes, but it's just gonna be the hiker's theme to me. Being I don't know what else it could be. Really don't have much to say here. That isn't just what I have already said. just going to places, finding TMs that I actually need, and hope that they can be taught, because for some reason, Pelican, despite being a water and flying type, cannot learn ice moves, even though Pelican can learn ice moves, and then every single water type can learn ice moves. Why is Swanna the only one that Nineth cannot? I don't exactly understand. Any others? Okay. I'm pretty sure Flameflare can't even be used. I mean, I wish I could learn Energy Ball, but I don't know if any of my mons can learn it. Why? How many times does that happen? I feel like it's only twice. That for some reason Substriker appears when Pelican's on low, and because I already have it on a set battle style. You're not great. Fuck off. Seriously, how are you surviving that? And how are you getting a crit from that? Seriously, Subpsycho, fuck off. I may like you as a mon, and think that you are still amongst the Pokemon screwed over by Game Freak refusing to make more fighting type electric moves that's actually good. But you are being an absolute bitch in this playthrough. How many times have I come across you for you to just somehow, well, not okay, but just do so much damage to any of my mons, either nearly kill them or fully kill them. And in that case, that was just bullshit of how one can just get a crit like that after surviving an acrobatics from a fucking Archeops. It's bad enough that I'm having to keep one Pokemon on an EXP share because it's my second highest level, but I can't get it to evolve for like another 11 levels. So I don't have much of an option. Because all decided to have Rufflet and Volleyball not evolve until level 54. Like, in a generation that already has a lot of long evolutions, why add to it? Mainly because the Super Legendary doesn't fully evolve until level 64. And then I'm pretty sure you can't get, well, the pre-evolution of Bisharp can't evolve until feels like the 50s. Which is ridiculous. Like, why? I'm saying you end up thinking of 55s a while. For like a lot of the Sunos, but at least then you have a reasonably strong middle form to use. In cases for Gen 5 you don't, you have a weak Mon until the 50s/60s. Hydreigon is the only exception. Because Rufflet's not exempt from it. Lullaby is not exempt from it. The evolution of Bishop is not. I'm trying to think of more like car. Could I find music on over this? Well, no one is here to listen to it because my mods and VIPs have disappeared. Mainly Dean, Vet, and Wilbur have vamooshed. I remember seeing a number of my viewers being 5. It was 3 during the start and intermission, and then right before I was about to properly start it, it went back down to 1. Which I don't get. It's like, really? You were there for the starting part, and then just before I was about to start, oh, no one's here anymore. It's like, you clearly see the starting bit, saying it's going to start soon. Meaning that it could take a bit for it to kick in, and then also see how long it's been going on for. Instead, nah, just leave immediately, why not? Is this gonna be another fucking boulder with sturdy? Oh my god, it is! It'd be great if I was trying to catch boulders. But I'm not! I'm literally just trying to take them out very quickly. Except Sturdy says otherwise. Because I'm pretty sure it was this generation when they made Sturdy actually good. You know, instead of it only protecting you against Oko moves. Now it just protects you against any move that will kill you in one shot. Meaning that one opportunity is gone. Personally, that's why you get a lot of Vesta egg. I don't know why you would want it. Because that's another one that evolves way too late. Because I did check it. It was late 50s. Why? Why didn't they just change it by taking off like 10 levels? Would it really been that difficult? Just so you don't have over-leveled mons for the champion. Well, okay, not champion, but for N gets this. I always get nervous whenever I use Rock Slide or Stone Edge. Because it already does not have 100% accuracy. But then I'm expecting after this to be one shot. And I feel like I may have to actually have a Pokemon with strength in these areas. But I found the hit gem for Waterfall, which is nice. Like that stream trial is not accurate because it does not feel like it's going to be the finale one at all. Because this is just me going around, you know, the finding TMs, trying to grind on my team, just so it's not in the victory road. Because the first trainer had level 45 mons. Only one of my mons is anywhere close to that. The others were in the early 40s. Level 45. Only like 9 more levels to go until I can get Braviary. And then 5-6 of my team will be finished. Seriously. That'll be amazing. Because I'm just saying for many part of this. Okay, that's just unfair. I was trying to like say something online of how my team's never been complete for a while. And then the fucking repel notification came up. When I already tried to replenish it in like a few steps beforehand. This isn't what I wanted. Is it down here in this patch of grass? No, there's a fucking scientist in the way, of course it is. The more you fight, the happier you'll be. Really? Well, luckily this guy only has one mon because I'm needing to take a piss after this battle. Oh, come on. That's one TM down. And let me just quickly say, in case some hardware issues that happen, can one surprise me for 1 minute? I am back and no one gives a shit. Literally, because I'm the only one here. None of my friends are watching. And if they were, they would have said something by now. Because, well, they were here earlier. And now, nowhere to be seen. And I think my plan after getting Thunderbolt which Sigil cannot learn, but it can learn Charge Beam. How the hell does that work? I genuinely couldn't tell you. Yeah, because it's Relic Castle next. But when? Where in fucking Relic Castle were they? Oh, I hate how I decided to just lag behind. Oh, you are fucking joking me. Now I know why I never saw the TMs. Because some of them, like Earthquake, are only in post-game. What is it with this game hiding great TMs behind post-game? Like, it was already bad enough with how it was in Gen 2, where you could get Thunderbolt, Ice Beam, or Flamethrower until you have beaten the league. But now it's happening here with Earthquake. Like, what am I meant to fucking do? At least I can get Shadow Ball. Unless I already have Shadow Ball. Because I swear, yeah, I do. It's that the one that is there, the one I would want, I can't even get because this game. Ah, sometimes you just hate it. Sometimes you just do. Like the bonehead decisions behind good TMs. Behind shit like that. Oh, and I can't even get Psychic. Because that is in post game as well. How many more are there that are behind the fucking post game? Like, I want to know right now. And now I'm actually having to check Braviaries. Learn said to see if any fire moves can be learned because it should be like Staraptor where it can learn them. Because it can get superpower at level 51, which is cool. Well, no, but it literally doesn't get any other fire moves because for some reason it can't learn fucking close combat. Why can Staraptor learn close combat? Yeah, Braviary cannot. Some of the decisions are just bizarre as shit. Seriously. Like, which Pokemon can learn TMs and which ones cannot. And which TMs to put behind post-game, which ones to not. Because this has already made it even worse than I ever wanted it to be. I guess, well, Shadow Claw could actually be helpful. Because it's somewhere within Celestial Tower. Unless it's gonna say it's in post game. Okay, 4-4 west of Ace Trainer Cassandra. How the hell you say it? Because it's a Cassandra. Do you say Cassandra or Cassandra? I don't know. No one is here to even give a shit. 'Cause I'm the one clearly giving a shit. But how did I not get it before? God, it's not black 2 and white 2 because... Oh wait, because... Yeah. I can't even get in the fucking building. Fucking... Tornado. Actually, no, it's Thunderous. Well, I'm guessing it's counting as the second floor. Like, look at it, usually counts. Usually counts first floor, the original ground floor, because American. So what is it on this floor? Oh, it's there. No wonder why I never fucking saw it. Now I can at least have extra coverage. Oh, I thought it was a layer 165 for some reason. Likely will have to teach its superpower. Can't. Like, I'm just saying, Bulbapedia on mobile is just not good. Like, if you have ad blocker and put on PC, then it's fine. Well, what the fuck am I meant to do? With Sigil. Because I can't just teach it Psychic. Because for some reason, it's in post-game. So I'm gonna have to get rid of Charge Beam. Because I'm pretty sure it cannot learn a real level up. Like, yes, great that they made TM's Unbreakable. But then I didn't need to put... Oh no, it can! It can't learn Psychic V and level up. Haha! At level 44. But I don't think I can get a better special flying move is the problem. Oh, so we can learn Ice Beam. It's nice to know. Despite that being post-game. And that totally doesn't fucking piss me off. But it can also get Energy Ball. And I cannot even... Okay, yeah, it doesn't learn any special flying moves in level up at all. That's a bit shit. Seriously, 94 special attack. And yet, the best special flying move it gets is Air Cutter from level 20. Nope, Air Slash, I'm completely wrong. So, actually, it's very close to getting 2 new moves. But now, I really do want it to have Energy Ball for coverage. But where the fuck do I get it? Oh, fuck. That's not even possible. Because that's on Route 12. Or, you know, it's post-game yet again. Evidenced by the people, well, no, not people, Pokemon appearing on the route are almost level 50 and also are Gen 1 Pokemon. So great, I can't even have Energy Ball as coverage for when I eventually meet a Seismitoad. Because I'm pretty sure Gets has a Seismitoad. That's fun. How much more can I be screwed over in this run? Because the people making Black and White made great strides to at least make some of it less painful to deal with. Like, not having to worry about who gets TMs or not. No, instead they made it, well, painful in the way of, oh, I don't know. Many teams you would actually want unaccessible until you beat post-game. Which means anyone doing any form of a Nuzlocke and it's not randomized. Ha 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 ha. Like, how can they be so bold to remove Earthquake, Energy Ball, and Ice Beam? Like, remove those 3. From the main story. That is absolutely blasphemy. Or even some TMs, like, how can Sigil learn Charge Beam but can't even get access to Thunderbolt? Or being able to learn Ice Beam but no Blizzard. Like, you can learn one and yet not the other. Yes, it may not be of its type, but surely if you can learn Ice, at least Ice Beam or some form, then potentially Blizzard is a possibility. I didn't mean for this to turn into some form of a rant, I say on Gen 5, because certain moves are not accessible at all. So it's like the best I would have is Frost Breath. But I swear I checked and none of my mons could learn it. Yeah, none of them can. All because I was relying upon Swanna to be able to learn Blizzard. Except Swanna, unlike Pelipper, cannot learn Blizzard. An explanation is necessary. The problem is that we are rarely ever given one. Because I can check that moveset again, yet it literally just learns water and fire moves. And then TM and HM. It can get Ice Beam. Except I cannot get Ice Beam because how many times am I going to have to reiterate? Ice Beam is post-game. Meaning, it would be great to have coverage, but I can't even get the fucking coverage. Because it's post-game. Essentially, can't even learn Blizzard at all. I'm looking at its level moveset, and it's either water, flying, or normal. With the oddballs, like a psychic move, a poison move, and ice moves. Just some days, man. Some days. And this is me complaining about Gen 5 without even mentioning the massive elephant in the room when you are doing Gen 5 runs. Because people have already mentioned it before. So all I'm doing is reiterating my own point. Oh, why? Why make it so that great moves are behind post-game? Like, people complain about moves not being accessible until the end of the game. How about not even until post-game? Meaning that runs like these just do not happen in the same way. Because I may have to check the Elite Four levels. As well as Getsis. To see what levels I have my mons at. Because I want, like, to exceed level 45. One is almost there, and the others are getting closer. Actually, two are there, just realized. And oh, come on. Ace Trainer, why did you turn away as soon as I wanted you to battle me? That was really weird. And also, I have just realized one possible source of rebattleable trainers, mainly in Ambassador City, because it works in Black and White too, in post game. But how much does it work for this? And of course, it has Crunch and almost Oko's me, because of course it does. I know you're bulky. But you're apparently so bulky you could survive stab acrobatics. Because you're fun to deal with. I do not even know if Scolipede has any moves that are super effective against me. And there's my one viewer gone. Oh, it has agility. Oh, it has Toxic instead. Cool. Yeah, if that Scolipede survived that, I would have called extreme bullshit. Because no way is any Bugmon that isn't, like, Bug Rock or Bug Steel surviving any move like that. Ever. Literally ever. Actually, I won't apply the music until grinding initiates. And then I will have to sort out my playlist for non-copyright music. Does he say that constantly? Can I even persuade him? Oh wait, this isn't Fallout. Yeah, of course, I get torn at this point. But not any of the ones I fucking want. Oh wait, shit, forgot, still resist ghost in this generation still. And of course it has rock slide. Yep, how frail residual that it barely even takes much for it to just almost go down. Like, how are my mons that low in health? Like, I know like 100's a lot, but almost level 50. And most are not reaching like 150 HP. I do not know if that mouse was on the screen at all. If it was, I'm sorry. Okay, I also just a bit hate that in premature cases you have to fucking take out the dowser machines and then if you want to go into the bag and then reapply it. Now how about you look at my entire team of Legion flying types and see how much I've had to fucking suffer. Now you literally have a BEM, meaning I actually get to use my shower ball. Yes, I get no stab on it, but it's better than nothing. Oh my god. And of course you have Thunderbolt. And also can just Oko me, without even that being stabbed. I know you're 4 levels higher than me, but fuck off. Like, I'm not saying I would be able to do, like, an Archeops run so well. Like, an Archeops solo run. But there are times I've had to rely on Archeops. Just to do anything is ridiculous. That is until I fucking miss. Because of fucking course I do. Okay, why is it with me being unable to actually maneuver in small gaps with this analog stick? Like, I know that I would get better control of the D-pad, but the D-pad isn't even mapped. So anytime I'm trying to move in small 2D spaces, yeah, it just grabs itself. And I still need to get Sigil up to level 44. I can't exactly do that if it just goes down any single time it sees a challenge. Because how weak is it defensively? 75 and 74. They can't be that bad. Like my entire team is like around that lot. And yet it just goes down so easily. And somehow it's not even a higher level, even though it has the lucky egg on it, which it has had on it the entire time. Okay, yeah, I know that it's not exactly a high-powered move, but come the fuck on. Well, if I can replace it with a move that is 20 base points higher, and also, and yes, crits land more easily. I don't think I ever fucking got one with Air Slash. And also, Crush Claw simply is just not as good as Return. It just isn't. No, I don't actually fucking trust that Simi-Pro because I really am just expecting it to have Ice Beam or some shit. You know, something. Buy a Scald instead, and if it burns like that, I am not even gonna be bothered. But it is faster than me. For some reason. And also, I don't want to. I could have roosted then. But no, because somehow Pelican is still not faster. How? Do I need to up its speed? Like I said earlier, just put speed EVs into my entire team. Oh, why do I have to get the shit damage range? What the fuck is this bullshit? Oh, you absolute bitch. Semi-Pro, why'd you have to dodge the most crucial one? How many healing potions have I had to use? Because this game at times just wants to be BS. It's still ridiculous how a blue monkey is faster than a fucking swan. Well, at least I'm faster than the red monkey. And I'm actually able to overgo it, because fuck you, Simi-Seer. Do I even... I don't think I even do have anything. To boost speed. Yeah, I am just putting those into the one that will be the bulk of it all. So surprised I never found any of the vitamins for speed. That is weird. Or even special attack. Oh, I know that. That just goes to there. He says that. And then there's at least another person that says that. I think it was. Oh, it must have been in Pokemon Masters. Where it's like you don't have to fight a trainer if you meet eyes with them. And then it was the book of bullshit. Oh, fuck off! How is it the first chance I get to use Ezra's a fucking miss? How unfair is that? Yeah, at least it did that much. And God thinks Gravity is literally only wanting to abuse Scary Face and not do anything to me. Fuck off! Seriously, how the hell am I supposed to legitimately do anything if at the most crucial times I just simply cannot even hit? Somehow that's 2 out of 4 that it missed, despite it being 95% accurate. How the hell am I supposed to deal with this? And I'm pretty sure I just managed to miss a rock slide, which is nice. But that's like wanting a blue moon because it's me and not the AI. Yeah, of course, I can't KO Conkelda with a stab super effective move, but it can KO me with a non-super effective move. Well, non-stab super effective move. That's really how logic works. Yes, it likely has a higher attack stat than my special attack stat, but can I fucking get anywhere without one of my Pokemon fainting? I'm guessing the answer is gonna be no. Mainly because I put it on set battle style to make it even more difficult for myself. Do I give in and go into shift? Because the only person stopping me is myself. And yeah, for once in a Pokemon game, I have 6 max revives. Usually I would have like half of that pretty much all of the time. It's killing me that much. The only person stopping me is myself. I'm going on to shift because if this was a regular playthrough, I would keep it on set. But otherwise, I am just gonna have to put it on shift. Oh, fuck off. But am I at the end of... Why? Why? Why does it have to be that you can only go through the stairs in one slot? And then why does it have to be that I get a Pokemon encounter? Oh, and I can't even do much against Durant either. Because they're enough neutral against my best moves. Because no fire moves, because for some reason, none of my mons learn fire moves at all. I don't know answer why, but they don't. But I chose flying. For this generation, I only have myself to be the sole person. Oh, and I don't even have any fucking fine moves yet because I don't have superpower. Fuck. Well, I can try using Clone and Thunderbolt to see how bad it is. Oh, that didn't even do half. Are you fucking serious? Yeah, and I got even a worse damage roll with that. The only interesting thing I can say about Clang is that for years I used to think it was electric steel. Lucky, because then it would be a Gen 5 version of Magnemite Magneton. Except no, the entire line is pure steel. Which is just weird. With the amount of electric moves it can learn, and I'm pretty sure I used it in my very first Black playthrough. There we go, that's a dumb Anatine going down because of a crit. Wouldn't surprise me if it would not have gone down if I didn't crit it. Because of how this game is. Okay, I'll send this sigil for now. Because I do not know if Seismitoad is more physically defensive or specially defensive. And so I've just got to figure it out. Although light screen would be best to set up. That did fuck all for damage. Oh no, it's going to pretty much make it so that the wall moves will just plow through the light screen as if it was never even there. Or I can just make it flinch. Well, that was clutch. $47, we're getting closer. Come on, the end is in sight. Nope. Clearly, I need to fucking reapply. The max repel, because the game still has it, where the encounter is every 5 fucking steps. If you want to grind, it's great. If you don't want to and you haven't got enough money for repels or you forgot to buy them, it's fucking torture. And I forgot to even bow the doctor. God damn it. I forgot what Frisk actually does. Does it disable the use of it? Because I see it pop up, making it so that it clearly detects the item. But does it do anything more than that? So literally, I just looked it up. All it does is show you what item is being held. Which, I tell you what, is great. For if you want to find one item, like that it can only be held by a Pokemon like 5% of the time, but Beef doesn't end up the same thing. So I don't know why you'd need it. It just seems a bit odd. Yeah, well, that's a 5 and survival. Did I have to check here? No, I don't think I did. Did this even? Oh, okay, that actually did help. There's a calcium. Oh. Hello, Ben Modes. How are you? I know that's Ben Modes, but for some reason Ben Modes sounded better. I can't figure out as to why. Okay, I don't have that. Yeah, okay, train. Ugh. Nope, I need to go on the other bit. Okay. Okay, I don't get that. When I'm trying to line something up, I can't just do it while I was right in front of it. Just want to get to the end. I mean, I do. I just need to get all the way to over here. I might think of Black 2 and White 2, because I was expecting a rival battle there. Like, right at the end of Victory Road. So, I'm guessing it is. Oh, and you are no use to me, because I thought you were gonna have TMs. But you don't. So now it's just gonna just be maxed out and never spend any of them. Well, I mean, not until Elite 4, even though I feel like in some cases it's a bit overkill. Apart from the max repels, they're just gonna be constant. Look at, I still haven't even checked the levels but I know that it's gonna have to be high. Because the legendary itself is like 50, the one that you get, and then ends is 52. But then I'm pretty sure gets the high dragon that gets his hands is about 54. So I've got to go for like at least one Pokemon, no, two, and like level 54, just so I can have them evolved. But the rest, no, I need them. Because I'm having to get the Pokemon with strength out again. Because how many times am I gonna have to use strength in this one fucking location? Okay, can I not do this cinematic every time I enter the fucking place? It was great the first time, but when I'm still in the general facility of it, or vicinity actually, I don't need to see it every time. It just drags out so much time. Compact extra. It's not me using a fine time. It's literally just for HMs. Than the unofficial rules. Why can I not move this? Oh, come on, Bednoder. Why'd you have to leave? So why can this not be moved? Like, the only thing I can think of is that insignification for a legendary. But why is it a literal strength block that looks like how it used to be? Like for gens 3 and 4. Wild charge. Can any of my mons learn that? Because they only it may be a strong like electric physical move. But the problem is recoil. And I'm pretty sure there's no physical electric type Pokemon that have Rockhead. If at least one of them had it, like Alolan Golem, then this would be great to have. But as of right now, it just isn't. Oh, I know that I've already been here. And I'm also seeing that. Okay, I'm pretty sure I am being heard. Yeah, based on that, I am. I still wish it was a Black 2 White 2 system, which is why I see those as my favorites. Because so much was done for... I've got the fucking term for it, but I know exactly what it means. Essentially making it less stressful for when you're having to reapply stuff. Quality of life, there we fucking go. Like, there's so many quality of life issues. Yes, Black and White may have made it so that TMs were infinite. But Black 2 and White 2 made it so that you didn't have to constantly go into your bag for when you wanted to replenish the repels. It just asked you if you wanted to or not. Fucking lifesaver, I must say. I know there's at least 2 more items I'm pretty sure I have left to get. But it's very much, can I get them? Because I can see where one is, but then how the hell do I get to it? That is the big question. And whether or not it's actually post-game. Because I could actually just check that for Victory Road. Checking it now. Nothing in suggestion that it cannot be accessed. Like, nothing is saying that it's post-game, so I think by how it played out, I should be able to get those 2 items. Hopefully. Why you're all the way down here? Another nugget. So that would have to mean Dragon Claw is... oh, this way. Okay, that's a max of 5. I don't know, max potion. But does that mean that I can actually have dragon type coverage? Well, if I change it to my Aerodactyl, yes. Even if it does mean I'm gonna get rid of Crunch. Which may have to be necessary, because I'm gonna have Ghost of Dark anyway, so... just so I can have coverage that I don't already have. Okay, well, how is it with Crunch? It has the extra bonus of it being able, well, chance to lower the target's defense stat. And yet Dragon Claw does the same amount of damage and yet has no extra bonus. Which this is literally just the same as X-Scissor. Both same amount of power and accuracy and yet no bonus. But Crunch is the one that gets the bonus. Great. I have to learn Dragon Claw because somehow Braviary can't get it, well Ruffler cannot. And can learn Shadow Claw. I don't get how some of that works. You'd think with all of the claw moves that if a Pokemon can learn at least one of them, then they should be able to learn all of them. Not have it so that it's like Shadow Claw and that's it, because Dragon Claw is not much different from it. Because it's using the same fucking claws. I don't know as to why it's different. Like, it's not even in the case of making it game breaking, because if that was ever the case, then many other mons wouldn't be able to get certain moves. Okay, so I'm pretty sure by following the rule of Black 2 and White 2, like the trainers above should have my Pokemon's similar level to mine. Like seriously, you do it in Black 2 and White 2, it's a great way to get XP. Yeah, there we go. My theory stands true. Actually, because I just realized something, I'm gonna have to get certain items just so I can improve myself even more, because I'm not going in without items like the Mystic Water. Even if, although I've just realized two mons can't use it because then acrobatics won't work. Oh, that's a bit on the awful side. Okay, that is a good sort because no sturdy on it at all. Okay, so okay, how did a throw survive it? Okay, so it's a Nightmare City, the Mystic Water. But where? How close is Central to? Oh, not much. But does that mean I get to have a double battle for once in a while? But then I'm also looking for spell tank with Shallow Wall. Where is it? Celestial Tower? I'm guessing I already have it, no wonder. Okay, what about the black belt, just so I can boost superpower up even more? Okay, yeah, I can't get it unless I just use Thief on Sock and Throw a lot. Because it's in Challenger's Cave. Which isn't where I wanted it to be. Okay, what about the Silk Scarf in case I need to boost up a turn that is already stab? I just wanna know. Oh, I'm fucking risking it, I don't care. Okay, so Silk Scarf is on Route 6. I may already have it. The final one, the Sharp Beak for flying type moves. If you couldn't already guess. It's absolutely teaching you Psychic instead of Psybeam. Okay, Sharp Beak. Stroughton City. So now I have to check if I have the items or not. Well, I've got the Dragon Fang. And the black glasses. Never Melt Eyes, Poison Bob, Silk Scarf, Soft Sand, Spell Tag. So, okay, so is it what? Sharp Beak. Yeah, Sharp Beak. Black Belt. Actually, no, it's already power enough. I don't feel like I won't need the black belt. Is it really just Mystic Water and Sharp Beak I need? And Mystic Water. So, well, one is in Nacrete City. Where? I don't know. Okay, Westmost House, but okay. I think that, yeah, there's only 4. I'm guessing by posting there's a lot more, because I don't know there needs to be a lot. But hey, my theory was true that you can just rebuild the trainers in this facility and this facility in the end of every single day. So if you're playing Black and White, so you need money and you have strong enough mons, you can just go to those 2 places and you get money. And also get to rebattle trainers, meaning that it's a lot easier. And also they happen to be around your level and enough all the time. So I'm pretty sure it was. No, it was not green, I'm sorry. You're in the westmost house. They're not here. I want a cake. So I lied to her. But at the same time, I still got the Mystic one, which Pelican is now gonna have. Because I want those serves to be fucking devastating. Oh, so I would want them to have items on, but then acrobatics becomes shit. Like, I would want Lucky Egg, but I'm not gonna get a luxury. And then the last one, Sharp Beak. It's in the songs that I was looking for. It just skipped ahead. Now I'm gonna have to find out where in Stratton City. Virtual Cargo Service Building. Okay. Well, I just realized even more trainers I can read battle in Castellius City. Don't know how many, but potentially at least a few. But I still have one more place in Ambassador to check. So again, Ambassador in Castelia. If you need money and want to level up faster, at least a small bit, because trying to fight wild mons in Victory Road is boring as shit, then you have these two places. Which, yes, maybe not great for amount of trainers, but great for the money. Combine them around the coin, you'll be swimming in it. Oh, fucking course. I don't know how I could just do that. Survive on premiums and nothing. Yeah, I don't know how much more research I'm gonna have to do. Apart from find out where to buy the boot, well, the vitamins. Really? You can buy them in Victory Road? Oh wait, no, it's not. Oh wait, no, you can't. Oh, so you can't buy them in this gen? God damn it. Well, because literally the way you can is the fucking subway. Yeah, sorry if this gets a bit on the boring side. But this is literally the last stretch of the fucking game, so I don't have much of a choice. And it's not like I'm doing this off stream anyways. Cause I don't know why I'd do that. I'd only do that stuff if it was for recordings. But now you're getting the raw footage. I won't add the music in for this stream. Likely won't. But for next stream, when it will then entirely be grinded, yeah, as I'm asked, I'm going to be adding the music. But meanwhile, I can just enjoy the Nambasa City music. I just cut it off because I have some more trainers to fight. Oh my god, I have a bad history with Stoutlands. I really fucking do. Well, regardless of which option I choose, it's just gonna be bad. So let's go back to my old reliable. Well, there's the portal that I'm expecting to survive regardless of what move I use. Because it's gonna have sturdy. Regardless of what I fucking do, almost all of them do. Because the game thinks that's funny. Oh look. Oh look. But luckily he used Stealth Rock instead of a move that's actually gonna affect me. But now, 105 speed, you think that'd be good enough? It isn't. Was a level 48. Not that far off. I mean, not when I still have the plan to get to level 53 and then level it up with a red candy just to make it slightly less painful. Nope, I keep on thinking Paragon is the one with the flying when it isn't. But now we get great music yet again. And I'm not going to change over the bike music. Because I wish there was an option where you could have the music stop when you put the bike on. Or not. I may not have been to New York City, but what would be great is if at some point, I don't know if it already has happened, like just randomly after this game came out, They actually put this theme on at New York City. Seriously. That'd be amazing if they ever did that. Because I may not have been, but for some reason fits it so well. But now I've actually got to check all of these fucking buildings to see if at least one of them has trainers in them. And for some reason this building is completely empty. What happened? Why has everyone evacuated it? Why has no one done anything with it? And why does it look taller than 2 floors? Unless the floors are just that fucking massive. And there's my other viewer gone because of course. I'm still got that fucking curse. It goes from 2 to 1. Eventually. Okay, why were you thinking that I have anything suspicious on me? I mean, honestly. Don't care. I just want trainer fights. Are these gonna offer me any trainer fights at all? No, I don't care if you speak a different language. Just that, will you accept a Pokemon fight? Or not? What? Hang on, I saw that. I was like, no, don't use Wake Up Slap on your significant other. Because it depends on the Pokemon using it. Because what if you just have Hariyama using it? That is gonna be pain. He's not gonna forget. That is never okay. I seriously cannot remember how many of these buildings have trainers that want to fight. Okay, I don't know. Because it's near enough random, isn't it? Oh, because Lock, yeah, that's a fucking event that went to shit. Says that you did. It gives you a TM, last time I checked. Like Snarl or some shit. You had to do an event to get a move. That is just depressing. Yep, okay, these buildings are useless. It's nice we've been able to hear the music though. Until then. Now it goes back. I know he's one of these is the literal game developers building. I don't think it's this one. I genuinely thought that was gonna be here and I around here, based on what he said. Still no Pokemon building. Oh wait, no, because it's literally here. Can I fight any of them? I'm guessing I can't yet. Which is a shame. So I found the game fig building. But still no building where I can actually find the trainers inside them. Because I know there's at least one. I'm not going crazy. Unless it's only post-game where that is possible. Then I may have to concede there because I'm not seeing it. Yeah, I'm conceding that it's only in the post-game. Great, so it's to the grind we go! Okay, I just realised the position of how that sprite is because of the way they did the perspective. Real fucking weird. Because if you look at it, the arms are sprayed out completely. Because of me, but so picking people like this, less of a problem. Right, hang on, just realised because it's grinding, I'm quite literally gonna have to turn off animations just so it is a lot faster. I can't KO a Durant. No. Okay, so by checking the moves of the levels of the Elite Four, the lowest that they go is level 48. And the highest, their ace, is 50. Which means, pretty much, if I, well, but then I can't, 49 would be my rough level for those. But then even after that, I'm gonna have to factor in Getsis. Well, N specifically. And yeah, N, because of this being white version, will have a level 52 Reshiram and then level 50 for the rest of his team. But then Getsis will have a level 54. So the best thing I can do is have 2 level 54s and then the rest be 50. Does mean that I'm over the level of the Elite Four, but then at least it means for the final 2 battles it's not going to be so much of a problem. But one thing I have literally just seen is that both N and Getsis have 4 restores. I know that I have a shit ton, but you know how the logic goes, where it's fine for me to have a shit ton of full restores, but as soon as the opposition pulls out a full restore, then it's too much. That's how it always goes. Like, no matter what. I don't really want to find the fucking Woobats. And that's what I'm not saying I'm realizing now, but the fact that there's so many ones that just have at least 1 rock move, and then because of it being AI, they don't miss. And I needed to get myself a drink because I'm dying of thirst over here. 1 minute. I'm back. With Joanne literally doing the same fucking thing, because of course it is. This will likely go on until about 11:30. So prepare for like an hour and 15 minutes of just grinding. But it's necessary grinding. And it's only slow because obviously I need 1 mon to evolve, and I can't do that right now. How close is it? Oh, just a bit away. That's when level 48. And you know. Someone thought it's a good idea to make it so they can't evolve until 54, and that you can't get it until you have 7 gym badges. Meaning that you're gonna have to grind up like maximum, well it's not that they're 9, so not that you do that, because I feel like they say a maximum of about almost 20 levels. So why no Swobats in here? Like, yes, it evolves from happiness, but then also it's been found out that, oh, they can, that Pokemon can evolve their happiness if they gain enough friendship with another Pokemon. So I don't know why they couldn't just have that. And how does that Joe run faster than me? Now what the fuck? I don't remember Book by having priority, unless it does. I don't know how I went that long without finding any mon at all. Yeah, I would find you, except you're immune to my main attack, and then you resist my other one. But why is it now I'm not encountering mons every 5 seconds? Like, when I did not have a repel and forgot to apply it, trying to get up the plains every few steps, what another mon. So yeah, trying to entirely figure out which one will be the biggest trouble it's interesting. One, because I'm looking at Getsis specifically. And, well, he's got configuring with Mummy. Because that's the only ability it has, and I think that's only for physical moves. But you would generally be able to just shut down configuring if you had the Dark and Poison type. Because he has Protect, Shadow Ball, Psychic, and Toxic. Dark makes it so that Shadow Ball and Psychic do nothing. And then Poison would just make it so that Toxic is impossible. So you just have any form of a Dark type. And he can't do much apart from Mommy changing the ability, which in some cases is great. But then you have Buffalon, which is literally just a fucking bulldozer. Whatever you know. Head charge and wild charge, earthquake and poison jab. Well, the good thing that earthquake literally can't do anything, all my Pokemon are immune, so that's something. But the head charge and wild charge, they have me just a bit scared. My only hope is to outspeed and use superpower. Literally, that's all of my hope. Just so that wild charge doesn't hit at all. Or if it does, then has it so that Braviary survives and then Buffalon goes down. Side spin turn is going to be a bit of a problem because it's water and ground. So, you know, what Quagsire is, even though Quagsire is better design-wise. I think Seismic Toad is better competitive-wise, even though Quagsire does not care. Bisharp, well, I have superpower for it, which by then I would have switched out. Oh no, then yeah, Bishop does have Stone Edge, so it's gonna have to possibly Oko it. But if I had the Iron Beacon this day, would like you could boost super effective moves, then maybe I would be able to Oko it. The Hydreigon, well, I have Dragon Claw for that, and I just hope I am faster. Otherwise, it's literally going to be a teamed effort for a Pokemon that has Dragon Pulse, Surf, Fire Blast, and Focus Blast. Dragon Pulse, literally none of my team resists. Surf, one of my Pokemon, actually two resist, but they aren't exactly bulky. Fire Blast, well, two resist, one could possibly handle it, one just cannot. And then Focus Blast, well, almost my entire team resists it, literally only two just don't. And even then, it's got terrible accuracy. But then again, this is the AI. So of course, you know, it will hit. Not only forgets this, end beforehand. Had the Caracosta, the other, oh wait no, not the other fossil, I didn't know, has Caracosta and Archeops, the two fossils. Because somehow he can have access to both, but you only get access to the one. I wish on here it would actually say which Pokemon is the one the Zoroark copies. All these tricks the player into thinking it is. But it doesn't. So if you just get lucky, actually no. After Reshiram, literally just use a Fine move. Because 4 out of his 6 Pokemon are weak to Fine. So if it's an Archeops, then okay, you can't really use it because it's neutral. This would be faster. Actually, because I'm not even using acrobatics at all, I can attach the Lucky Egg to it. Attach into him. But yeah, seriously, with Caracosta, Vanilluxe, and Klinklang, one strong fire move to each of them would put them down, but at the same time, I might be able to use Thunderbolt for Caracosta and Archeops, and hopefully use Superpower for Vanilluxe and Klinklang. For Reshiram, well, literally, Dragon Stab is all like got. But I haven't even talked about the Elite Four. Where they're Fine, Dark, Ghost, and Psychic. Meaning, Fine should be less of a problem. Mainly because you. Oh, I don't know. Flying types all around, but I'm pretty sure all of them have. Yeah. 3 of them have Stone Edge, and 1 has Rock Slide. I don't have a single Pokemon that can actually resist Rock Slide at all. I mean, partly because no flying types ever resist it. But also, I don't have any for neutral. Because, well, I don't have Scarring, I don't have Halucha. How many others actually resist rock? Water, water does not. Grass does not. Ground does. But hopefully, like, a fast acrobatics from Archeops can just sweep all four of them. Apart from Sorku decides to be a dickhead and have sturdy. And then for Kaylin, who's one for Psychic, literally 3 out of her 4 Pokemon up your Psychic, so I'm pretty sure that in most cases my Mandibuzz would be able to at least handle it, or I can try and use Sigilyph with Shadow Ball. Either way, it still may be a bit of a difficult situation because I'm seeing Thunderbolt Ice Beam just to rub it in my face that Kaylin has a Sigilyph with Thunderbolt. No, not Thunderbolt. Ice Beam. When I can't. And then also Michonne has Charge Beam, which is shit. But then Mythicals has Thunder, so yeah, Rain Dance strategy would not work. Well, that would be unless you had a mon that obviously was completely immune to it. You know, like a water and ground type, which I can't use. Which, that does remind me, I may have to, I have considered using water for Black and White too. Because then I'd be able to have access to Walrein. And actually better water and flying types than Swallow. Yeah, hopefully, like, I can, like, either Shadow Ball or Mandibuzz would be able to take down the entire team for Kaylin. And then Grimsley, well, I'll put it this way. Yeah, Dark Flying and the Dark Ground Talk, the Dark Steel, so may have to be super powerful, at least Bishop. And then at least the other 3 flying, possibly with acrobatics. Because I mean, I'm looking at it. And I'm just glad that I'm seeing no rock moves, or electric moves, or ice moves. So they don't have any super effective moves. Well, not for flying, but for the other types. Trying to think. Okay, well they have Crunch, obviously. Yeah, they literally only dark moves would be super effective, and that's only on 1. But at the same time, they do have strong neutral stab. Oh, fuck off! How? Just how? I don't know. But then for the first one, Chantal, for Ghost, yeah, generally does seem like I could just use Mandibuzz. Because literally not much can be done. Because the call for Grigus. Yeah, whether it's the most it's gonna do, because Mandibuzz resists grass. And it's completely immune to Psychic and Shadow Ball. And then Jellicent, okay. Yep, has Surf, but luckily I've got clone over here. And then go work, well, I have Swanna to take care of go work. Because I can't have access to Energy Ball because this game's fun. And then Chanela, I also have Swanna. Or I could just use Dig. With Archeops. So, can't really worry about that too much now, I just have to worry about the levels. So, about an hour left. Till the stream ends, and I wouldn't say it's the most successful streams because all it's done is shown me that on the leveling in this game, not great when it's only one type you can use, and it really does not take much to OHKO most of your team. Not when they are fast, and because of how on the level they are, they don't OHKO the opposition. Mean that they get hit for usually enough to kill them off, or 50%, which can just cripple them beyond belief, or in the red, and then because of weird shenanigans they get outspent next turn because either priority moves or bullshit, and then just get taken out. But at least I have a team of 6. And arguably, I'm saying even though this has been shorter than the electric type verted Gen 1, I'm still saying this was more painful. Because, okay, it was fire red with electric types. And yeah, the start was shit. Cannot remember how I actually won. I have to just re-watch it in like silence because I don't like. I'm fine with watching the gameplay of my own stuff, but not the voiceover. But I can't remember how I did it because I didn't exactly have much for options. Cause I think I only either I started with Pikachu and just got it in the forest, or I had like another one, because I know that I didn't use Zapdos at any point because I consider that to be cheating, which it is. Yeah, I've not used any legendaries at this point. None. Trying to think of any points where I could have, because in Gen 1 I couldn't because there were no wrong type legendaries. Gen 2 there were no normal type legendaries. Gen 3 well, for Hoenn I couldn't because there were no grass type legendaries. And then also in in Fire Red there was one electric type legendary that I decided not to use. And in Gen 4, well, there's 2 steel type legendary Pokemon, but both of them were post game because I wasn't playing Diamond, so I couldn't get Dialga, and then Heatran is post game regardless. Okay, it takes it to level 45 for clone to be able to OHKO a level 39 Durant. That's not giving me the most amount of confidence. Because I'm just saying, 84 special attack is... it's the worst on my team. Quite literally. Because Swanna has all... well, Pelican. Almost 100. Sigil exceeds 100. Arceus, without being its main stat, 111. Yes, it's still more than the other two. But Ruffler has 113 attack at level 49. 4 level above Amolga. And yet, because Amolga focuses so much on speed, 116. Why? Like, seriously, why? And, okay, yeah, these four getting them close to 50. Still taking a bit. But if the one shot, it's slightly quicker. Getting Captain, but then getting Dodo to 54. Oh my Jesus Christ! It's taken a while for Captain Eagle to get there, and is about level 50. Oh God! I wonder how the levels are gonna be. Like, I want the two to be 54. So which one is going to be the one that's over level 50? Or I say that, wouldn't surprise me if it will take so long that I will somehow get 4 of my monsters to be 50 and then 2 to be 54. Because if this was any other gen, that wouldn't be possible. But this is Gen 5. The way it takes so long to level up at high levels. It's fucking ridiculous, and I do hate, quite literally, that Durant resists my main 3 attacks. And yet it's a fucking bug type. So actually, I could just use Air Slash because then it's neutral. I don't know how much it would have done, but it would have been at least been neutral. And I've just never learned Durant. Mainly because it's the same typing as... well, I'm obviously needed to say Sizzle, but Escavalier was the other one I was thinking of. But yeah, it's the same type as Escavalier and Sizzle, and it's just not as good. Because it doesn't evolve, and by the time you get to where it is, in most cases, it's the end of the game. Like, Heatmore is available somewhere in this area. I can't remember as to where it is, but I know it's around. Also, how the fuck? Okay, I'm genuinely checking this now. I'm checking this. With how many crits I've seen. Mainly to see if Bug Bite has an increased crit chance. Or I'm just getting seriously unlucky. Okay, yeah, there's nothing saying that it increases the chances of crits. Then what about Durant itself? Does it have an ability mechanism with it? I searched Durant! And then I find somehow an American professional basketball player named Kevin Durant. Okay. And also somehow Durant was faster than me. And still is. How the fuck is that possible? Okay, so I had Swarm or Hustle. And then a shit ability has its hidden ability, but yeah, quite literally, it doesn't... Nothing describing crits, and yet somehow it's able to hit quite a few crits. And somehow was able to outspeed my fucking flying type. I'm sorry, am I gonna have to also check the base speed of a fucking Durant for it to somehow outspeed me twice? $109? I did not know Durant had a base speed of 109? What the fuck? I know he has to run away from Hemo all of the time. But that is ridiculous. Like, I didn't expect that. Wait, hang on, I want to check something. I'm sorry. Oh, they really have gotten rid of the... No, wait, no, the fence ring. I saw it for a second. I'm trying to see if anyone is watching, because, well, okay, no, that's weird. When I go into Stream Manager in Twitch behind the scenes, it says 1 viewer, but then when I go onto Twitch itself, it says 2. If someone is actually there on the other side, can you explain as to how that works? Because I do not know. Seriously, it's... like... it's supposed to be the most up-to-date of what... it still says 1 viewer, I don't get that. Now it updates. But I was able to see it on Twitch itself, and also Stream Manager on my phone said 2 viewers. Why is it that Stream Manager on my PC decided, now let's hold off on telling that there's actually someone here? But yeah, coming back to Drone. How it has a speed of 109, I will have no idea. The only thing I can think of, obviously, is it has to run away from Hemor. But even then, I'm pretty sure Hemor is not one of the faster ones. Doesn't seem like it. Then again, I won't know. I have no chance of ever using it in a playthrough, because almost all of the time, you get it way too fucking late. One day, I would actually want to do a playthrough concerning, well, either a solo run with Hemor, wonder how interesting that go, or of at least any just general playthrough with Hemor in it. Because I still find it just a bit bullshit. That it just is never accessible. Any point that isn't right at the end. Or I think actually in Black 2 White 2 they made it post game. I feel like they genuinely did that. And it's like, how can you do that? It's not like it's an extremely powerful Pokemon. And I want to say extremely as in like close to reaching the levels of legendary powerful. I don't know why. Do all Voldors have sturdy? Because I swear they're supposed to have like another ability. Okay. Sturdy is literally the only one that they have. I mean, yes, great that they made it so that it was actually good now. But can't they just given Voldor another ability that, you know, wasn't just a hidden ability? Seriously? Just any? You know, Rockhead could have been interesting. Don't know. But it does get a second ability from Gen 7 onwards. They're not in this one. And now I'm actually gonna have to check where I can get him more in this game. Even if I won't be able to fucking use it, because I swear it's in the fucking victory road. And there's a gentleman being faster than me. Somehow. But I managed to avoid bug bite twice. Wow. That went by too fast, I didn't even get to see how much the stats went up by. Trying to find another mod for some reason impossible. But then I'm gonna need to switch over. Just so I can have 45, well 345 and a 46. But yeah, I'm checking heat more now. Like in Gen 5. It's in the Victory Road, but I don't know on what floors. Because it would be really cool if they made it say it was one floor and it was 1%. On the outside, it's 45% of the time. So at least it's common. Wait, what? Really? Dino is supposed to be around here 20% of the time? Oh no, that's on first floor. I do not know what floor I'm on. Well, I will have to see. Or when a Boulder appears. Okay, 41, so I'm not on the floor to find it. Okay, I'm definitely higher up. Like, as in... the one where it's just Boulder, Woobat, Mienfoo, and Duran. But now I'm having to check Twitch again. Apologies. Okay, no, it is accurate this time. Although I still don't know why Twitch decided to get rid of the online friends section. I really don't know. I couldn't tell you as to why they did, but they did. I don't wonder why, like, the certain chamber is inaccessible, because Terrakion exists. Yeah, so that is weird. That you can encounter Fracture, Ruffler, and Vullaby on the outside part of Victory Road and only the outside. Like, that's weird, and Heatmore is only accessible on the outside, that level 37 to 45% of the time. It still pains me that's the only way to get Heatmore. And then I'm pretty sure Dino... Is this the only place you can even get Dino? I may have to absolutely check. But can you not even get in like Dragon Spiral Tower? Oh my god. Wow, they really wanted you to not use most of your team for most of the game, because imagine you went into this game like not knowing where the mons were and wanting to use Heatmore and High Dragon both on your team, and then realizing that Dino is not available until the first floor of the Victory Road, a minimum of level 38, meaning that as soon as you get it is near enough, like, it's about 10 levels off evolving, because it evolves at 50, so I guess 12 in the minimum. Then even after that, 14 levels afterwards. And then even before that, oh, you get to find Heatmore, because it took you 8 badges to find Heatmore. But then Twist Mountain. Yep, I was actually guessing it from earlier. Like in Black and White 2, Heatmore isn't accessible until you've beaten the Hall of Fame. How much of a slap in the face is that? First you made it so that Heatmore wasn't accessible until the literal end of the game, like the Victory Road, the bit literally just before the Elite Four. I mean, by that point you already would have had a team of 6. Unless you were saving it for a Dino. But then if you were doing that, you would have found a way so that you had a Dino from the start. And then in the sequel, a game where they brought back more mons, and made it so that Pokemon that normally were not available earlier, like Mandibuzz and Braviary, were actually possible to get during most of the, well, at least half of the game. They still found a way to put one of the Pokemon left behind in the fucking post-game. Can you even get it early in Gen 6? No, you can't even get it in Gen 6 early as well, because in X and Y, by the time you can get to it, yeah, the mons are level 44, the minimum. Like, what does Heatmore even have to do to appear earlier in Pokemon games? Although I think actually it's based on what I'm seeing in Sword and Shield, you can get it possibly early. I'm gonna have to actually check this. Yeah, you can. You can have to get level 28. So you have to wait until fucking Sword and Shield just so you could get a Heatmore for a lot of the game. Actually, it's not even a lot, but roughly half. But that's 2019 having to wait until there was one game where you could get naturally at a decent level instead of post-game or pretty much end of the game in the 40s. And this is coming from someone who genuinely has brought in late game Pokemon right at the start because they evolve like late, or at least have a pre-evolution that you can just put in. Mainly because I'm wanting to use a Pokemon throughout the game itself, not only think about it when it gets right to the end. Like even in Gen 7, they fixed the Braviary situation even more than... Well, not really Braviary situation, but the Rufflet situation even more than Black 2 and White 2. Because in that, well, I think in White 2, yeah, you got Braviary early. In Sun, you got Rufflet as early as like level 7, I want to think. I believe around that level. Okay, why have I not switched to items over? Jesus Christ. That'll make the whole experience easier on me. Okay, I feel like I need to get more water again, because my entire pint glass of water has gone. As in, the pint is still here. Well, the glass is still here. The content just disappeared. God, my throat just feels so dry. The only thing I think of that I've done is, well, I had a burger tonight earlier. It was a mild one, and yeah, that because I'm not one for spicy food, that really did just heal up. Like, I would not be able to do the hot wings thing. Whereas I eat hot wings in a certain amount of time. I just can't hack hot foods. I literally just can't. Like any form of heat and I'm going to notice it. And for it to negatively affect me. Now this really is the boring part of the grind where it's just one shot everything. And can't do much else than that because I'm having to get at least 5... Well, okay. On 3 of my mons, I need to get 5 levels each. On one of them, I need to get 4 levels, so, you know, 19 levels. On 3 different mons with, on 4 different mons with possibly different experience groups. Like, that's how bad it is. If there was one Pokemon, it could arguably take the same amount of time because you're even higher leveled. Meaning that it's going to take even longer. But at the same time, you're not going to have a Pokemon leeching off of you. So you have that. But I guess I could actually check the experience groups for my mons. Okay, so Archeops is in medium fast, so I'm pretty sure that's one of the faster ones. I mean, it's not like the fastest one, because that's like a Radic or something. But then again, it's not like medium slow or just absolutely slow. It's not a super legendary at all. It's not far off the stats for me. Swan is also medium fast. So that's 2 in the same. Mulga is in medium fast as well. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. I wasn't expecting 3 out of the 4 Mons to all be in the same fucking experience group. Oh my god, no. 4! 4 for 4. 4 Mons in the medium fast group. Oh my god. But now I have to check the others. Breviary is in the slow. Fuck. 2 in every single set, okay. Yeah, I think it may be worth me just getting all of them onto 46. So Breviary is in slow. I wonder where Mandibles is, because I feel like Mandibles isn't slow as well. It's in slow as well, so 4 in medium fast, and the 2 that need to be over leveled are in the slow. Ugh. This is just gonna be really painful and so fucking slow. No, not another fucking ball. I can't do anything because flying is resisted. Pretty sure electric won't work. Hmm. So it's not worth me mentioning anything in terms of another streamer being banned. Because there's one not even to do with what I'm doing. It's just another Twitch streamer banned. Because at one point, for some reason, being banned was a meta where if you just get banned for a few days, you go on holiday, pretty much. Strange mess Twitch has. Okay, why not? Wait, no, there's no point in me trying to find those storm clouds now because of the mon I have. Okay, why does it seem like it's... most of the time now that clone's able to OHKO endurance. Am I gonna have to get it to another level? But that still doesn't give me high hopes for the mons around the same level as Emolga. It just does not, because if it can't OHKO, like, a neutral stab against a Pokemon that's 5 levels below it, what chances does it have of OHKO, well, at least doing a lot of damage against literally any of the Elite Four and also surviving a hit? Because I feel like it either won't survive or survive on 1. That is generally what it will feel like. In the 4 cases, one shot or get one shot. But it does not feel like Clone will be able to one shot at all. And I can't rely on paralysis at all. I mean, granted, I still have Pursuit on Clone for some reason. I've just never used it. And if I was fast enough and if I had the hacks, double team could be possible, but oh, I don't know. I'm not the AI where I only have to use the AI. Where the AI only has to use double team once and yeah, it's game over. JOT on a Pokemon that's already fast seems unnecessary. Because then it's just boosting unnecessarily. Get the main 446 just to see where they're at. And also realize that it's getting closer and closer to the end of the stream. In like 23-ish minutes. Mainly because I have the gym to go to tomorrow. Which means the morning is going to be quite a bit busy. And then the afternoon with friends is going to be busy. So it's going to be interesting. And even with all of this, I still have my captain slowly getting to level 53 to then use the one rare candy on it. Like 3,601 for the remainder. And that's only to 52. You can tell how painful it is because I'm still under the curse of the two viewers going down to the Uno. I may not be saying much, but what do I have to say? Normally in these cases, when someone is grinding or shiny hunting, they have chat to talk to. I don't have that luxury. I have my phone, which I'm looking at. Well, okay, I'm looking at a post on Instagram concerning who I am. Not as in like name-wise, just like as in a male. But can you blame me for looking at it in a time like this? When I'm grinding, I've got no one to talk to. And it is just painful that Sigil can't fucking Oko a Durant. Yeah, that took longer than I wanted. I don't know what topic to even talk about. That I'm just hoping that my streams do semi-well in comparison to myself. Not anyone else, literally just myself. What I mean is usually hoping that at least I have one other person on the other side to talk to during times like these where it's just nothingness. And because of what's going to be happening tomorrow, I cannot just have my video editing software like go on throughout the night. Level 52! Still has not learned superpower. That is weird unless only Braviary can learn it. If that's the case, then that's depressing. Hold on 1 minute. Even though I don't know why I'm saying that, no one is here at all to say anything. Yeah, no, he does not learn it at all. Great. Fantastic. Exactly what I wanted. A literal reminder that I have to find the root move reminder. Oh, fuck off. That I have the reminder for me to find the move reminder. Teach Braviary superpower. Because for some reason, it can learn at level 51. And yet roughly can't even learn it all, yet you can't get a Braviary until level 54. How the hell does that work? If this was Black and White 2, it wouldn't be so bad because you'd have a Braviary by that point. Except, this is not Black 2 and White, Black 2 White 2. This is Black and White 1. Meaning, I'm having to actually go to the fucking Moon Rider, like, as soon as possible. Like, once the evolution happens. Oh, I didn't realise by the time I reached level 46 to check the situation. Okay, 108, 112, and decent defensive stat. It's just that its typing is not good for defensiveness at all. Just wanna... Well, decent attack, special attack and speed, and 97 attack. Okay, despite being more of a special attacker. Not so great defensive stats in comparison to the rest, but then Amolga, the worst special attacking stat, but it's the fastest, the worst defensive stats, and second best attacking stats, but then Archeops, best attacking stat, best special attacking stat, and also best speed stat, but yeah, not the best. No, second best with defensive stats. But at the same time, I was in 123 attack on Ruffler, and that's not even a Braviary. Yeah, that's gonna be elusive. I mean, considering that's still level 43, so it's gonna take fucking ages. But hey, I don't think I'm gonna actually be able to get 9.7k XP on Captain Eagle in this short amount of time. I likely could if I was facing trainers exclusively. But am I? No. I can't go and check it because that's also visit. All of my... Well, Acrobatics is the only one not resisted when the Hang On Rock Slide isn't. But it only does like 60 or so %. Despite being stab and being high damaging. How high is the defense on that thing? I should have checked it when I had the stats up, and yeah, I didn't. Really think to not get close to 1 HP. Well, he's close enough for it to be 1 HP. Oh, come on! Really? Really? How is that even fucking possible? I just don't know. Okay, yeah, that might as well not even have existed. We both missed. But at least I'm going to make it flinch. Okay, why is it the Archeon just has a lot less XP? Like, needs a lot less than the rest. So I can get at least one of my monster 47. +4 on the attack. Nice, but why +3 on special attack? Why? I'd rather that go into speed, you know. A stat that I'm actually using. Because, yes, Archeops has enough stats. Well, high enough base stat to utilize, like, either special or physical attacking stat, because it's fast. Unlike many others that just falter because they're either too slow or just not bulky enough to deal with it. Like Viper. Viper has like 100 in attack and special attack, yet because it has a base attack of like 450 something, it just can't deal with it. Yes, it has those high attack and stats, but it's not fast enough, and it's not bulky enough. Like, the rest of the stats are just average at best. Like, it could have, you know, done something useful with at least one of those stats. As in, just not use it. But instead, you know, just 100 into attack and special attack with 9 of speed to cooperate. Making it terrible. Like, at least with Zangoose, it had high attack and speed, and it just did that. Well, Viper, nah, it's just forget about the speed, forget about defenses, and have 100 in both attack and that will surely work. And as of right now, it does not. Okay, how lucky is that? Pretty sure that's like twice now of somehow being able to dodge Rock Slide. Oh, it's getting closer. 5 minutes left to go. But then saying that, I'd rather have the stream release exist for 4 hours. Even if the VOD itself is going to be cut down by 10 minutes-ish. I would generally be doing a lot better in this playthrough if Defeast, as an ability, never existed. Like, whoever came up with it is in the same boat as the person who decided that Heat More shouldn't be obtainable until post-game, and the person for that you had that waiting a while for evolutions was a good idea, as in send out the fucking door. Because no, waiting until level 64 for a final evolution is not fun. Dealing with a Pokemon with Defeast is not fun. And also having the realization that a Pokemon that in most cases is not available until late game isn't even like a pseudo legendary or just a straight up legendary is funny. Just go. Because all it means is that you have to bring it in from the start, either cheating or universal Pokemon randomizer. And that doesn't entirely solve the problem. Don't know why, but I kept on thinking with all that rock resisted, like, rock resisted itself. Except, no. No one rocks are used to break other rocks. Why am I actually able to get 1 to 48? Because for some reason, even though Archeops is in the medium fast group, is a lot faster than the other 3. I really cannot explain how, but we're just rolling with it. I know this is... Okay, what the fuck? I know that was weak in acrobatics, but come the fuck on. Yes, I know this footage, like I've said earlier, not great to watch. But this is what happens if you want to actually beat the game without hating yourself. Because I'm not a masochist going into the Elite Four with... Pretty sure most of my Pokemon were low 40s. Having to deal with Mons, like, in their 50s. You know, I don't want to deal with that. The only way I would ever deal with that is if it was a legendary and I was just fast enough and powerful enough to sweep through anyways. But I don't have that luxury, now do I? And I don't think I ever will. So how close is my Captain Eagle to level 53? Not far, actually. Which means if I... Oh wait, I'm not going to be fast enough for it to get to level 53. Unless I extend the stream slightly so that we end on a happy note. Happy in quotations, because of how painful the rest of the stream has been for me. Because my Pokemon were just severely underleveled. I tried to fight through it, but no, because my Pokemon weren't strong enough, just didn't have good movesets. It was just not fun. And even when it seemed like they would actually OHKO the opponent, nope, they'd survive on 1, and then the opposition would do enough damage to just do that to them. because of fucking course. And somehow I realizing, not realizing, Jorah had 109 speed. Exactly what I want. To find out that Pokemon that I have neglected for so long had that high speed. Yeah, 217 if I was only fighting Mewtwo's. Because me and Shao really should be here, but another mon with a high level up requirement because someone decided that was a brilliant idea. Which is why it was likely never done again. Now instead they traded that in for ridiculous level requirements, making it so that no one knows which one is worse. Either waiting a while to reach the level, or spending so long trying to do one ridiculous requirement, like the Galarian Yamask Evolution 1. Like, that one can fuck off. I mean, arguably that one is the worst way to evolve a Pokemon in ever. And I even had to do it, just reading the description for how to evolve. It was painful enough. Okay, it's here 4 hours, according to Stream Manager and Twitch. But I'm not ending this until I can get the evolution. Which I don't. Shouldn't be too long, as long as I don't just run into me and foos. Really, I can say I'm faster than Joran pretty much all the time. But as soon as it uses Iron Head, it's fucking game over. Like, I just don't have a choice. Dun 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 dun. Is it this one or the next one? It's the next one. Just wish there was a way around the boardwalk situation. Because I don't exactly have Mold Breaker, which I think just ignores all abilities. And that would be great to have, but no. I'm not Ramparos. Well, that's level 53 right there. But even if I get, like... Well, actually, because the thing I really want to do, I need to find the move reminder. So bear with me. Okay. Wait, do I have any escape ropes that... No, what? Wait, I have dig to use. Just realized. And also, it's in Mistralton City, east of the Pokemon Center. Yet somehow a bird managed to dig us out of the place and we managed to go up. So now we will actually be able to end the stream with a breviary that knows superpower. Well, I can't use it yet. 3 red candies, I'm pretty sure there's more than that. Two in almost every single start. And I haven't seen this in a while. It looks beautiful. Finally have a breviary. It only took me how long? I want to know how long it took me. 22 hours and 51 minutes. Jesus. But now we have an almost completed squad of flying types. We've got one left. Look at that, 171 attack. And also sheer force with moves added effects to increase move damage. Oh, that is beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah, I don't know any Pokemon that's surviving against that. Unless it's Steel, well, unless it's Aggron with maxed out defense. That's the only thing I can think of. But I still have the fucking Dodo to level up. Which also means I'm having to say goodbye to the Eviolite. Because this is not a Chansey situation where Chansey with the Eviolite is better than Blissey. Somehow. So... there it is. This music is just great, just saying. Like I love music in Gen 5. Yes, lowers user's attack and defense, which means I get to use it once, switch out to another mon, and then just bring it in again as if nothing happened. Which means I will have to get rid of Tailwind, because I'm wanting as much coverage as possible, because I want stab, coverage, and then if I encounter rock types. Which means Tailwind is now gone. Unfortunately. It was helpful for one battle and that was it. But oh my god, doesn't it look absolutely beautiful? Where the fuck is the bloody... there we go. It's just so good. 1-1 for so long. And I hope it does so well in the league, because it's literally matching the same level as Hydreigon. But I don't know if it has more attack than its special attack. That sprite still looks weird in that way. At least I can save now. And normally by this point I would ask for final words from the chat. But I am not going to say I'm filled with that much optimism. Unless I can call upon my friend. Because I try and make this at least my unique thing. I'll give it some time. I did just to make a double save, because I know it already saved, but I keep on doing the thing of thinking I need to save it again. That team's almost complete. Just the one member remaining. Okay, well, he's currently away from the PC, so I can't get ones from my own reliable. So I guess I have to use mine. Let's think about this. Painful start because my entire team was just completely underleveled, severely. I just couldn't handle it because underleveled with certain ones is fine, but with a single type like this, where a rock move can just kill off the entire team, yeah, it's not great. Yeah, it's unfortunate that because of how flying type is, in none of all cases they share common weaknesses. Because they don't have types that resist rock, and when they do, it's not available in the game you're playing. If this was Gen 2 or Gen 3, then I would be able to have access to Skarmory. Not great move variety, but would be one of the best defensive mons on the planet. Seriously. But as of right now, I have my two aces right now. Aerodactyl and Captain Eagle. Like those two are my main powerhouses, especially with 187 HP. I didn't even see that until now. Jesus Christ. That's more than the rest of my team. And yes, I know I'm going to have another brick wall with Dodo, but dark and flying. It's in the same problem with Hodgko. Just not great defensively. Dark in its own is fine because Umbreon exists, but you add flying onto it, you pretty much add the flying, add the electric, rock, and flying weaknesses onto it. At least you remove flying, but that's near. I want to remove bug as well. So you remove Dark's weaknesses, apart from Fairy, but then Fairy does not exist to add on 3 others. So that's iffy. But otherwise, the final words clearly are just going to be next stream's going to be hefty with the grinding because I've got 3 Pokemon to get to level 50, 1 to get to level 54, and another one to 50, but from 48 instead of 46. Will it be long? Yes. Will there be copyright free music playing? Yes. I will try and mix, like, get the audio level so that it doesn't fuck up everything. So hopefully, it's more of a chill stream. May have to put in the thing, welcome to chat. Like, I'm more open for it because it's grinding. I'll be able to see the chat a lot more than usual. Even if often I was looking at it to see if anyone said anything. And this way, I literally just ran it on. It's not adding much of value now, is it? So all I can say is ciao for now. Return here for Wednesday. Hopefully, unless certain stuff gets in the way. Then it should be 7:30 for the grinding session number 2 to start. For the Elite Four, because yeah, difficulty for this one. Not as bad as it is in Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl, because so bad I haven't even done it yet. Despite owning the game since launch. Yes, I am one of those people that just hasn't, because at some point it just got boring. Seriously, I wish I had just saved up for Legends Arceus, and yet I was planning to get both, thinking I had enough money. Oh god, no. That was almost bad. Thinking I was going to have enough money for both. I didn't. And I just screwed myself over by going for the Gen 4 remake. Instead of clearly the best Pokemon game of all time. Like, I was the one predicting it was going to be, and it looks like it is. And I really just want to use Hisuian, Braviary, and Electrode. Because Braviary actually got some attention, and also Electric and Grass. I'm literally talking about a game that came out back in like fucking February. Actually, no, late January, which is surprising. There should have been at least an extra month gap for it to release in February, and then a month, and at least some time for Gen 9 to be announced. But no, they decided to rush it enough. I'm still rambling on. I'll finish it really quickly. Ciao for now. Turn here next week, next Wednesday for 7:30, hopefully, unless in real life shenanigans occurs. Ciao for now.